Alright. Strem time. Let's do a funny strem of strems. Alright, this is our world. Cool. It's better than most worlds that you can get in Bedrock. Just gonna stream some Minecraft. Why am I in Minecraft preview? Duh. Copper stuff, I think. I might have to adjust that setting, perhaps. Yes, I'm chopping down a tree with my bare hand holding one of these bad boys. And breaking some leaves too while I'm at it. I know this isn't the true survival experience with it being on peaceful and all, but can you realistically blame me? Someone like me, I don't really do that. I try. Or at the very least, I try to go on like at least easy mode when I'm comfortable enough to say, hey, I have my methods to survive and stuff. I don't need to worry about, you know, dying. Alright, chop down that entire tree. I've got a surplus amount of wood. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, with that out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make a quick. Well, cause I already know what I want to do. Give me a moment. Oh, I don't have assigned emotes. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a broadcast pause. No, not a broadcast pause. Okay, so I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll return. You know what? I was trying to set up a thumbnail, that's why I took a picture of myself in the third person view. I can't do that on my phone. On like currently running streams for the most part. Yeah, that's a bug that sometimes happens. I hate it. It's kind of creepy with the action stuff animation pack slash add-on. Which, by the way, I will be playing on that animation pack because, let's be honest, uh, yeah, I don't. I'd rather use it than stick with Minecraft's default animations. There we go. Let's make a few oak planks too while I'm at it. Put that there. Alright, there we go. Make a quick sword for, smiting purposes. A pickaxe for stone gathering purposes. And an axe, of course. Sorry, sheep. I think I have to probably do some settings adjustments. Not really sure, personally speaking. Chicken. Do a flip. You said sew a flip, but I mean, I think I could do a flip in Minecraft, but since I'm playing preview, I can't access my dressing room. I don't even... Anyways, hello, Elias Glaze. You know, if you want to, you could promote my funky stream with your loyal fan base. I highly doubt you'll do that, though, all things considered, but hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Alright, let's go ahead and chop down some more funky looking trees here. I tried putting in a thumbnail earlier. I could not on my phone. Could do so on my phone. At least on streams that are currently ongoing, like this one. So this one's just gonna be blank as shit. Unfortunately. The fact that this is still here means there's a log I missed. Eh. There we go. Now it should start to decay. Forgive my coughs and possibly sick of voice. I am going through a cold of sorts. Hopefully the congestions go away. The congestion goes away within the next few days. The cough's usually the last thing to go when I am like this, so I can't guarantee that the cough will go away as quick. Cinda does stuff. What the hell? Okay, that was a weird cave noise. Hello, Tick. Oh god, that was quick. Can I even get that? Okay, that's where I found out that wooden picks cannot mine copper. That's fun. But you're not Cinda's stuff. I'm Cinda's stuff. I'm very sad. Chicken. Yeah. Chicken. Oh my god, it's Gub. The Gubmeister. Yeah, the only reason y'all found me is because, Goliath there leaked my, doxed my, stream location. Sorry I don't have a proper thumbnail, fellas. I was trying to do that, but my computer wasn't on. I tried to do it through the YouTube Studio app, which you can't do through currently running streams. Ah, no, I don't want to pick up leaf litter. There we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is on peaceful mode, by the way, so it's probably not gonna be too entertaining, all things considered. Because I am a pussy. And yes, since even though this is a Minecraft stream, I am vulgar. This is not for kids. So if you're a little gremlin child, please, I implore you, go. I don't want to be liable. At least to build something. Okay. Go beat the Ender Dragon now. Dude, I'm on peaceful. I can't grab the resources to beat the Ender Dragon. I've only beat the Ender Dragon once, and that was on a fucking Switch. It was on one of my Nintendo Switch saves that worlds that I played with a friend that fucking did a did a duping glitch that was present a few years ago. So I haven't really. I mean, in some senses, I beat him legitimately, but with the dupe glitch, it kind of taints that victory. I'm not a Minecraft pro, you see. Cat be barking is awesome. Yeah. Okay, let me swim across this here. You should play hardcore. No. No. I know it gets you the monies and the views. But trust me, you will see very quickly how dog shit I am at games where there's threats. Actually, I need to stream hardcore on my other accounts. Ah, yes, spruce. My favorite log type in this video game. I do probably need to make a clearing of some kind somewhere around here, because I'll probably live in this forest. Who knows? Just gotta find a good spot I could just, you know... Also, I found out I could use axes and stuff on preview. I couldn't before, that's why I didn't really play it as much, but I looked around and now I can do that. So, hooray. They also updated this pack recently, which is pretty cool. I'll say. Another thing you should know about me in terms of Minecraft, this tree right here, I don't like it. The only uses I have for birch are for turning into charcoal, or just use them as... Can you speed run the nether? I don't know, I haven't really found a village or ruined portals yet to plunder obsidian from. So I don't know. I'd probably have to. When will you play with Goliath? Uh, that cut out because I can't. When the text is too long, the in-game chat. All right, hang on. Let me go back into stream here. Goliath, I miss him. You're right. You're Goliath. What do you mean? Okay. Good thing that was just a. That wasn't anything too. Alright. There we go. You know what? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make myself some stone tools. There we go. I got the sticks to make stone tools. Now, how does that unlock the recipe for torches? I'll never know. Now I have stone tools. Wait, what am I doing? I should also make a bed. Why? Because, yeah, obviously, you make a bed. A red bed. I'd make a blue bed, but I don't have the dye necessary. Or, no, light blue bed. Ooh, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Alright, come on now. Wowie, look at that lava thing over there. Ooh, cherry blossom place. Cherry blossoms as a tree, they're alright. I love them. The biome's great. The wood type, I don't play enough. Chat, I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to play with me. What the frick do you mean? Just so long as you don't do anything stupid that'll get people to turn against me when clearly, you know, I'm not in any trouble or anything, but for the sake of the, well, because it's so funny, clearly, you just ignore the facts and spout BS anyway. Owie. Don't worry, I'm still alive. Ooh, coal. Rude. Okay. Okay, Tick Man. I don't know what to tell you. Me and Elias Glaze had a chat user by the name of Kai. Well, he went by a different name, but he told us to call him Kai. And in the previous Minecraft stream, months ago, this was months ago, Elias Glaze made accusations that I had him in my Minecraft basement. And I didn't. But then, no. Anywho, but Elias here had the bright idea to dig underneath my house, create a hole, craft chains, place them around, and like the moment I dug down to the area where he was at, he was just sitting there. Not false. Not false at all. What do you mean? You know darn well that's what happened. You got in there, covered your tracks to where once I got near your area, you revealed yourself and made it look like that was the case. When it was all planted evidence by you. Let's see what else is out here. Alright. Let's see. The only reason I ever touched copper is because they finally made uses for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be touching this shit. Though, to be frank, I feel like I might have had to flip a setting on in order to access the new content, despite this being a preview. Because I remember logging on to creative. I remember playing this the other day on creative mode. Squid Game. I'm already streaming Minecraft. I'm streaming Minecraft Preview, which is Minecraft, but you see new content that's being actively developed. Hey, look, a Minecraft village. Isn't that cool, gang? It's a Minecraft village. Let's go! I'm gonna neaten out their, oh wait, one of those apples are mine, actually. Sorry. That was a mistake. I don't want to watch preview. I want to watch cool Minecraft. This is literally the same game. I don't know what your issue is. Like Five Guys. Okay, where's my dirt? Yeah. Oh. Hey, whatever. Just block that off. There we go. Brewing stand. It's honestly weird. Streams also where viewers play random audio around you in public. Nah, I'm not gonna break that. This isn't even a village where I'm gonna be nearby anyway, I think. I don't know. Anyways, you did it, and you got coal. I know, it's so awesome. Ugh. Oh my goodness. A house. With a chest. Don't worry, I shall neaten your items, that way you have more spaces, villagers. I'd usually take them, but I'm feeling quite generous. Coal the hardest ore to get, I swear. Right? I mean, honestly, I feel like coal should generate as often in the deep slate level. Because you can only find them in, like, non-deep slate. You can only find coal in levels where it isn't deep slate. And most of the spelunking I do goes down to the deep slate level. Let me see, yeah. Usually if there's a village, there's what is nearby is most likely a... But industry stole them all. Yeah, they sure did. Hmm. Is that a root forest over there? I think it is. I think it's a mushroom tree right up ahead. What the hell? Huh? Okay, no one's with me. What? What is this? Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. I need to investigate this. This is a brand new world, I swear. That's... Huh? Okay, so it's just a normal cave area, but with just a random one by one hole digging straight down here. God. If that isn't a weird world generation thing, I don't know what is. Um, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we're definitely not the same person. I'm just gonna say that now. We are not the same person. Ooh. That goes down there. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had my fun here. I'm not. He's not my dad. Trust me. That's still weird though. How that's just there. What? Dude, he's not my father. Come on, man. Well, these broke because sugarcane can't grow on gravel, and sometimes sugarcane plants spawn by gravel. But I'm, I'm not your son, and you're not my dad. What the heck? Why? What? I'm so confused right now. I, there he goes. Block off. There's unintentional water flow. But let's shave this top layer off because it ain't necessary. Oh, this too. Alright. Jeez. Hmm. Pig. And the strange missing textures from the eyes of sheep and cows, and their ears too. I think Sun is far better than that Goliath guy, honestly. No, no. I could say with certainty that Goliath Glaze is much better. Because Goliath Glaze could actually do more kid-friendly stuff instead of, he could actually control himself. Unlike Cinda stuff. What? 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 Ah! No! No! What the heck? Alright. Just gonna keep going. I definitely need to set up shop soon. I am by the way, it's 2:51 a.m. Go to sleep. Go sleep. Go. I'm sorry. You're sleep. I'm gonna get the pressure 3 a.m. No. No silly achievement is worth losing sleep over. Look, dude. Elias, don't encourage him! Ugh. Pressure. Sleep. Oh no. Pressure is greater than sleep. I feel like the greater than less than terminology used outside of math in that sense. The way people use it, it's kind of weird. If the symbol, basically, in the sense of how they explained it in elementary school, like it being like an alligator or something, eating the lesser thing or whatever, you'd think that the back end would be pointing towards the thing that's, I don't know, some people use it, flip the symbols sometimes. It's like, dude, you're using it wrong. It should be the other way around. You know, it'd be so funny if we just randomly stumbled across a woodland mansion. I mean, I don't have insane luck, so I doubt that'll ever happen. Whee! I love the new diving animations they added. They're so key. It's funny if you turn on hard and get mauled by zombies. Clay. Five watching. Oh joy. Alright, there we go. Got some clay to burn up later to turn to bricks. I'm sorry I'm not very talkative or as entertaining as Elias Glaze, but, you know, I have my own style of entertaining the masses. I am eating soda. Might. Okay. Okay, Elias, you just like to fry my brain. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. That's a lush cave down there, a part of a lush cave. I like the lush caves. They're pretty. They're pretty looking. Oh, maybe if I ever wanted to get down there, I could just use this flooded portion of the ravine and oh, there's already a oh cool. And I think I'm gonna go down there anyway. Besides, the recent last night's Elias Glaze Fortnite stream took a bit, took a lo- was a little late, if you will, was because I was in a Minecraft world and got my ass lost. So yeah, I really don't want to repeat that procedure. For watching, we are dipping in viewers, baby. Let's go. That just proves drunk. Me? No. I may be old enough to drink, but I don't touch the stuff. I don't touch. I don't touch alcohol. Okay, let me tell you, Elias Glaze does not ever get drunk. He has never touched a drop of alcohol in his life. Without giving away too much about his personal matters, he's not touched a drop, and he does not intend to. So, I bet my ass he's not drunk because he never drink. That's how well I know him. Wait. There we go. Oh, okay. Cool. I have done nothing but mine coal and wander a Minecraft world. Such riveting content, right, fellas? I'm just so entertaining. I already know my pick's gonna break soon, so try calling Sin this morning. Dude, you literally told me in DMs it was an accident. I wasn't even in a cave. Why did a cave noise play? Whatever. Alright. Well, at this rate, I need to find a place to call home and fast. Ugh. Yeah, but you still could have joined him on my venture to Void server. Your what? Void? What venture? The Void server? I know the Void server. I'm in it, but all right, cool. A pretty flat area. Yeah, decently flat area. Is that a swamp over there? Oh hell yeah! If that's a swamp, then I can get light blue dye. Yeah. mm. I'm so darn sick. Well, not like deathly ill, but the point is, there are just things I can't control. Guys, go sleep! Sleep now! Congratulations on the badge, but now you must sleep. Please, for your own sanity and your own sake, just do it. Just sleep. Why do you feel the need to watch me? You what do you mean you don't need sleep? Bro. Look, boredom usually makes me feel tired sometimes if I get too bored. Winter break. Because judging by the time frame, he's on this dude's on the other side of the world. You know what? If I'm gonna be doing that, I'm gonna need a shovel. And to get a shovel, I'm gonna need to craft a shovel. Shovel! Australia. Sorry. You know, honestly, a few years ago when I tried to learn to do an Australian accent, I basically overwrote my capability of doing a British accent, even though it's like bad. Like, alright, I don't understand what the chat has devolved to. My inventory is not full. It's go on with your British accent. Okay, look, I basically. Okay. It's 1 a.m. for me. You should probably sleep too, Doge. Just being honest. I'm just being honest with you. Oh, look, another village. Is there more clay down here? No, that's just sand. Sand Undertale. Yabba dabba 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 doo. Can I say what? So about my British. Yeah, a few years ago when I tried learning how to do an Australian accent because it sounded cool. I basically, essentially, lost my ability to do a British accent as a result. Because I guess somewhere in my head, I kind of mixed the two. I mean, you could do all. You can even do an American English accent. Like Tom Holland. Well, not exactly like Tom Holland's American English accent. You know, it's funny. A lot of these actors, especially from like actors that I've known, starting with like their work on MCU movies, like Benedict Cumberbatch and Tom Holland, both of them are British are British, and they have flawless and hard to tell that they ain't American English American accents. It's weird. It's so weird because at first, before I heard their real voices off the screen, I'm like, these guys sound so cool. And then when I found out, with them being interviewed and all that junk, their natural voices were not in the American English accent. I was like, oh, that is so weird, but so funny. Uh, Again, I already went into this place. There's nothing here. We're gonna go this way because funny noises. Yeah. Excuse me. Why am I grabbing all these pumpkins? Do an impression of Goliath Glaze, I'm waiting. Uh, I don't think I could do an impression of you, Goliath. I don't. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to pull it off. Alright. Let's keep on going. Why are you sad, Goliath Glaze? Look, man, I just don't think I can pull off a Goliath Glaze impression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Besides, I have a cold. Bruh. Hmm. Uh, so many birch trees that I should really find a way to just burn. Okay, good. That's not another random pit. Random one by one pit. Hooray. There we go. Alright, Gongcha. Yum yum. I don't know. And yet another village. Let's go. What? Hmm. Hmm. Pumpkin. Yes. I remember when pumpkins just were always carved. It was, yeah, I remember when pumpkins used to just be carved. Period. They didn't even have a non-carved variant in the earlier days of the game and pre-modern Minecraft. What the fuck? What? Uh, oh, you had me scared. You scared me for a second there, man. What the heck? Okay, that's just disappointing. It's a house up there, but Yeah, no thank you. But maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will stream more. Maybe I won't. At least 12 hours of Minecraft? I don't think I could push myself to play that much, that, that amount of Minecraft. Oh, just look at that. I don't need leaf litter. There's so many pumpkins. Holy cannoli. 25 out. No. No, I'm not. I value my sleep. I'm not gonna like stream through an entire 24-hour period. There's just no way I'm gonna have a stream there's just no way. Look, I know I'm in EP stream. I don't know, that's kind of your thing. That's kind of your thing to play games till you get EP. That's your thing, not mine. Hey, look, a ruined portal. No, I stole from this guy named Elias Glaze. But you're Elias Glaze. Huh? That's a weird... That's... Huh. That's a random cut of a snow bomb right there. I just realized this thing's probably gonna break soon. Ah, would you look at that? It just broke. Not to worry, I can make myself another one. I should really build a house soon or something. So I don't want to wander forever. Dog. I don't have bones, so I can't get dog. So sad. Oh god, it's powdered snow. No, thank you. Build a diamond house. I can't... when I first played the game, it was on a phone, and I confused cobblestone and gravel for the same block. So when I was building my first house, and I ran out of cobble, like actual cobble, I used gravel for the roof, only to see that it fell. I'm like, huh, why is this falling and the others aren't? Look, I was like, I don't know, 12? I was like in middle school when I first played the game. So I had every right to not know any better. When I was 8, I learned how to walk. That's nice, I guess. I didn't learn to talk until I was 4. You ate your first steak and not even a year later. Face blue, white eyes. Oh, right. The emojis can't be shown properly through stream relay. I learned Gangnam Style at 2 months. There's no way. Count. That's just. Alright, let's... Does it stink in my room? I'm not really sure. It might, but also it might not. Besides, I have a cold. I can't smell things well. Oh. Is that another village? Yeah, it is. Cool. There are bats that flew out of their caves. Oh boy. I only need like a full stack anyway. It's fine. I don't need any more copper than I already do now because once you get to the stage of finding iron and, you know, as a result, you just don't need copper anymore. Sorry. Ugh. I'm using the fire that they provide. What you looking at? That's right. Keep walking. Ugh. Ow. Tried grabbing my stuff, but it burned me. You know, I was on a vacation last week on a cruise ship. They had some pretty interesting meals there. But a few of them, two of them were like lamb and also beef Wellington. Beef Wellington, me likey, but lamb, it's weird. It's iffy. It's not really something I feel like it wouldn't be something I'd have often. There we go. There's the church. We already know I don't like birch, but this is what I mean. They blocked a precious roadway to the church. Like, what the hell? Send us stuff from Pressure. I'm such a big fan. Eat a tuna. I don't really have a fishing rod to do that, so not really sure if I. Is that yet another church over? Yeah, it is, bruh. Let's just keep walking here. Another one of those places. A town well. Oh, it's the this is the blacksmith of the region, I think. Loot from these fellas are meant to be taken, so. No, I'm an axolotl. There's a difference. Please don't. Just don't do that. So many stone cutters here. That's just insane. Oh. Ow. Ow. Those sweet berry bushes. Mmm. The hell is... I don't... Alright, I shall return. Gotta do human tasks. Okay. Have fun with your human tasks, human Goliath Glaze. And once he disappears, I'm assuming the rest will follow, because... Yeah, I can already tell I'm not being very entertaining. Cool. I guess. I don't... Sure. Go off, I guess. What am I doing? Alright, I was gonna see how much of these blocks I had over here. I'll also use them to try and stack my way up. Oh no. Okay. It's gonna break. Soon. I don't know when, but it'll break. Do a sniffed test to the villagers. What? That's the key of finding a good home. I have all these materials in here and I intend to utilize some of them. I say some of them because well, not everything's gonna be used to build a home. There we go, broke. Now I can make a new one. Hooray! Is this gonna be solo or are you gonna add some friends? Well, the thing here about Minecraft Preview is that depending on the platform you're playing, you're only restricted to playing with friends that are on the same platform. So basically, the only person that would realistically be able to join me is Elias Glaze, but he is away doing human tasks, as you know. I play with a PlayStation friend and I play on PC. I have a couple of times, but it's not a bad platform. It's just I don't really play on PC for the most part, unless it's for games that are absolutely exclusive to that platform, or just don't have easily accessible console versions. I am a person who plays on console, primarily. I am primarily a console gamer. Um, oh boy. It's crazy. Alright. So I guess from here, all I'll do now is, like, try and set up some form of foundation. Well, mostly just... I messed up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mostly stream for fun, honestly, because it's like, there are times where I want to stream where it's like the one thing I want to do, and then there are times where I'm like, I can't be bothered with streaming right now. I'm good. So it's gonna be on again, off again. It's really how it would be. Alright, so for the floor, what do I want to make the floor? Made a few extra just to be safe. But in all honesty, I should be using those to make a double chest. Just for right now, because I want to have the room to just dump a majority of this stuff in here that I shouldn't really carry with me all the time. Sorry, one thing I guess you'll learn is that I occasionally sing slash do something song singy with the music of certain games I play. There we go, that's going. I'm still gonna keep chopping down trees that will probably be in the way of the build anyway. I mean, also, I just get more wood that way. Yeah, I've cleared up a pretty good area already. There we go. There's gonna be a floor. It's not gonna be floating, don't worry. Ah. Oh, whoops, I did it correctly. Let me go ahead and just fuse these two. They're the same item, just... Yep, there's your frame. There's the housing frame. Look, the walls are not going to be like dirt or whatever, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. Let me chop down some more spruce trees. I got plenty of saplings to repopulate the trees I cut down. There we go. You know what? Just for right now. Let's sleep. There we go. Now I have a respawn point. Hmm. What? Okay. She's realizing while I CP on a server that I'm in. Lol. Okay, there was a bunch of misspell in there, so I couldn't exactly understand at first what you were saying, but I guess I can get the point. Relaxing. It's alright. You're all good. Alright. There we go. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, I'm just mining this out here. That's to prep for a... How come I ain't tired? It's for... I don't know, you're being exposed to blue light because, a blue screen light because, the funny pressure game, and also you watching the stream. Blue light keeps the body awake. So if you really want to go to sleep or go to bed, you're gonna need to, like, you know... Stop watching the stream. It's... I know you do. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Just gotta keep going here. Yeah, I'm gonna need more oak. There we go. Doors installed. I'm gonna cook my food or cook whatever's left here, obviously. Chicken. Mmm. Yeah, chicken's pretty good. I love chicken. Alright. Awesome. Another day. Now I gotta... Oh, I didn't realize something like that was over there. This is gonna break anyway. Yep, there we go. Go up here real quick and we're gonna craft another one. Let's hold on, I'm gonna go check something in settings. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna... Ugh. Oh, sorry, that got a little, give me a moment. Sorry about that. Just go ahead and turn this down to like only require one player to sleep in the bed. Because oh, of course they'd put the copper stuff at. Can I hold on? I'm gonna do something real quick. All right, we're gonna see. I doubt I'll be able to utilize the. Oh. Yes, turn on experiments anyway. This is Minecraft preview. It doesn't have trophies. I don't care. That's okay. You can't earn trophies or achievements here. There we go. Awesome. Now I have access to the fucking copper stuff. Holy moly. I'm gonna warm up. Copper armor. And you know what? These three tools are in pretty decent condition, so I don't need to get rid of them right away. The iron shovel I'm keeping, but I'm gonna make copper variants of these other tools. Because... oh yeah, because the pack's not properly updated with these tools in mind, it's gonna look a little janky. But that's fine. At least the swinging animation for this stuff works. I mean, it's kind of a given, all things considered. At least in third person. Chef kiss. This is basically... so the copper tools, from what I hear, are basically the in-between stone and iron. But there are just certain blocks you can't mine with this that iron can. Like diamonds. I mean, that's obvious. I feel like if it could mine diamonds, it'd just be broken. But you can mine iron with this, obviously. I'm not sure what else you could mine with this. I don't know. I haven't properly tested it out yet, because this is my first time actually using these tools, believe it or not. And having a pretty decent armor from the get-go is nice, considering you get more. Oh. Okay. Let's just quickly go ahead and readjust this entry point here. That wasn't too deep, thank goodness. Otherwise, we'd probably have a problem on our hands here. Eh. Yeah, this is decent. I'm hoping that they, I feel like they should fine-tune this a bit more, but for what it's worth, it's not bad. Like, maybe make some more of the, iron plus breakable stone blocks breakable by this. Not too many of them. Of course, you should upgrade to iron to get diamond. Okay, cool. I could just look, it broke. Yeah, I mean, it's not. The copper tools aren't that bad. I mean, you get more copper than iron per block. This is what copper needed to become useful because players just kept ignoring them, myself included. I was one of the players where it's like copper, ew. Yeah, but honestly, copper needed this. It needed this. It needed this. It just needed. It needed something like this. Period. Let's see. Can we get any materials out of this, or is this just gonna be a stupid little cave? Oh, there's bats down here. Okay, so this area is just a stone cave, so I'm definitely gonna need to do some more digging, but, you know, at the very least, with the digging that we did, we only realistically have to go in a different direction, like down here, for example. Hell, we could even make the staircase. Or this could just happen. Just stumble into another portion of it. Said cave. That's completely okay. So much stone. I mean, it's a good thing I could just cook it up, because stone cutters are a really useful item to have on standby. Oh, hey, look, more coal. Alright. That's enough digging. I got a whole bunch of cobble from that, which honestly is a pretty good thing, I'll admit. It's a lot of cobblestone I could utilize. The only reason I'd probably utilize this much cobblestone, just get one more for the ride, because yeah. A huge coal ore vein. Just make another copper pick real quick, because I know the one that I currently have will break. Sorry if I'm not talking. It's fine. You're okay. It's pretty late for you anyway, so you don't have to apologize. You're fine. Don't mention it. Alright. So much copper. Not copper, so much coal. Fuck. I may or may not have to go to town today to get a chair that is not so loud. Also, hello. Hello, Elias Glaze. I am currently using copper tools in Minecraft. Isn't that crazy? Gotta say, these copper tools are not too shabby. I still have my iron shovel from earlier because it's already good and it's already good enough as is. I don't really feel the need to make a copper shovel if I already have an iron shovel. And I'm currently mining up a bunch of coal and stuff. Not done with the house yet, but I will be soon. I'll get back to finishing its construction at some point. There we go, and that's dead end for this area. Let me see, is there nothing there? Okay, yeah, good. Well, it's more or less. Okay, let's get up now. Yeah, I don't have the sticks necessary to make torches, so that's why I'm not really adding torches to the place yet. I will. I will inevitably start placing torches. Ow. I have never been one to collect so much copper before. But now that it actually has a use, like all the other ores in the game, all the other, yeah, the majority of the other ores in the game, I could finally mine it. Because the only reason I'd ever consider mining up copper is to just make a spyglass. I haven't touched the archaeology content enough to warrant me ever needing to get copper for a brush, though. Though honestly, with the wolf armor, even though I haven't really done enough in that aspect to actually, utilize that, the wolf armor that came out not too long ago. I think that was a few years ago, actually. A year or two. I think it's nearing 2 years, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Nearly got buried alive there. Oh. Copper shovel time. Let's see how good this is. Yeah, actually, stuff wasn't properly updated with the shovel with the copper tools in mind, but that's all right. They'll have plenty of time to do it when this stuff actually finally drops in the fall. When exactly? I don't know. They'll just release it around the fall. My bad, I was gone for a bit. Hello. So much copper. Dodge. Okay, you know what? I should focus on getting the hell out of here. Okay, this area is unfamiliar to me. Alright. Okay, so I just literally ended up in that same little corridor. Cool. There's a lot of ore here that I can grab, but this pickaxe is about to break, and I need to get myself out of here. Alright, come on now. This is fun, but I'd like to go home. Slash, just get out of here, period. Yeah, since I got the pickaxe. Oh. Okay, there's a way out at least. Ooh, iron. I'll gladly grab it because, yeah, it's kind of important to have on standby. Alright, now I gotta figure out where my house is. Or at the very least, remember where it is. I think it's close by, actually. Yep, right over there. Look at that. I mean, of course, again, it ain't done, but not much can get done, if you will. Okay, hang on. I gotta Okay, I know the stone cutter recipe calls for smooth stone. Got a whole bunch of cobble here. So I'll just burn up a stack. Because that stone cutter really saves on on getting like decorative stone blocks or whatever. Instead of using the crafting bench, the workbench, crafting table. I do also want to get a blast furnace, but that also requires smooth stone. Or the stone cutter just requires stone and iron. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, here we are. Stone cutter. You know, I could cut up all this cobblestone if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. There's one thing I do want to do. And that, what am I doing? No, go in your chest. Can we go put away some of this, well, not everything, because I do want to, where is it? There's dirt. I need dirt. Oh, whoops, not here. Not there. There we go. Put that in there. Gotta wait for the stone to finish, because then I gotta turn it into smooth stone. For smooth stone slabs. Yeah. There we go, 64 torches. Now, how's about... Go ahead. Light up some of these torches. We'll light up some of these cave areas here. Because, you know, we're going to need to see what we're doing. These animations are so cool. Yeah, they're kind of exclusive to Bedrock. I mean, there's like a Java equivalent, but it's like an entirely different, like, animation pack. This one is the one that I was personally looking forward to. Quite happy it finally came out, because, dear lord, I just... It just makes the game feel so fresh. And it can become compatible with other texture packs. I just still use the Minecraft... I still use Minecraft's default textures, because why not? I don't really have a fancy schmancy texture pack to use, but also not a whole lot. There's a whole lot of texture packs out there. The last time I checked, that you could like mix with this animation pack. There's like a few like texture bugs or graphical errors that aren't the fault of the animation pack. Look, more iron. Alright, we all know that we gotta mine this up. Alright. Doop doop doo. Boop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Oh. Of course. Excuse me. You added me and the number 3. Alright, I got pretty deep with this. Alright, I'm just gonna get at least one more layer, but also mine out this coal vein. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, right, they also added copper nuggets. I know I'm going up here, but that's also because some torches here would do me nicely. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back up. It's raining. Alright. This is almost done. Awesome. So much cobblestone, though. For real. I have the extra crafting table because, you know, who knows if we're gonna need a way to craft more things. Alright, I guess it's time to do a little more deforestation today. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna start chopping down some trees. I do need more oak, so you know what? I'm gonna go grab the oak saplings that I got from my first oak related mining oak tree chopping from earlier in the stream to basically get more oak wood. Yeah, that's good enough. So I want to complete the roof, or at least the roof for the inside of the house, at least. It's gonna take its sweet time, of course. I mean, but one other thing I want to look for is sand. Hello. Okay, you don't have sand. Screw you. That is, thank you. I need to look for sand ASAP. Well, I need to actually find sand ASAP. Look, another mine area, but I'm not. Right, there's pockets of sand down here. Oh. Alright, there we go. I got a half stack of sand. I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need more than like 20 something. But at this rate, I don't want to be. I want to be better safe than sorry. But now that you mention it, since there are all these oak trees here, I could speed up the house building process by just chopping down some of the oak trees out here. There we go. So just a few, not a whole lot. Alright, now let's go back into the forest here, into the spruce forest. Yeah, the third person animations basically work with this, but the first person ones haven't been programmed in and all that junk, so. Alright. And here's what I'll do. Put that in there. So that way I could collect this. And let me. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24, 28. There we go. Now that's burning. You have all this stone, including regular old stone. I'll put my sand in here. I just wanna... Oh, wait. Now that I've gotten that out of the way, let's, make 32 of these. Ooh, I just need one more set of 4. And with that, there you go. Now we got a roof over our heads. I just gotta wait for this glass in here to finish. You know, they have these specialized furnaces for like food and ore smelting. But where's our specialized furnace for burning, for like smelting things like glass or turning like cobblestone or stone blocks, cobbled stone blocks into like their normal stone variants? Like, you know, cobbled deep slate and cobblestone, cobbled deep slate to deep slate and cobblestone to stone. Like, where's that? Where's that feature? Where is it? Where's our... I don't know. Point is, they should really add a block like that. At some point. Not right now, of course. Whew, I'm stuck something over on my side here. Ugh. Alright. Still gotta wait on this to finish up. Almost done in there. The sun's going down, so... not completely, though, from the looks of it. It's not all the way down yet. Alright, while I'm up here... While I'm here... Copper axe. Pickaxe. Copper pickaxe. There we go. Alright. You know, with all this stone lying around... all this stone that we have lying around... It wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that adding like a little bit of a... Yeah, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to do something like this. But of course I'd need stairs. Which I could easily make. Dude, the sun's about to go up for you. Are you? You sure you don't want to, like... I don't know. Yeah, please. Please just sleep. I don't... You should really go to bed now. Like, honestly. You're really pushing it, man. I have every right to worry about the sake of my viewers. So please, Tricky, for your sake, go to bed. Go sleep. You've watched for a good amount. You could come back and watch the street. You could watch the VOD later, man. You could wake up and watch what you missed. It's okay. What if I what if I play this while you sleep? I don't know. I mean, whatever it is you're gonna do, just make sure you go to sleep. Yeah, just make sure you go to bed, man. I don't. At this point, you need your rest. It's 5 a.m. for you. Go to bed. For the love of all that is holy and mighty, go rest. I tried doing that earlier, and you're like, nah, I need to get this 3 a.m. pressure trophy. Okay. I can make one more. That's why I got the extra sand, because I didn't know what exactly I'd need. Thank goodness for thinking ahead. Good night, Trick. Good night, Techie. Yeah, I know, 'cause badge, but go sleep now. Yeah, it's time to sleep. It's time to shut your eyes and dream of things. Good night. Good night. Alright, thank you. Maybe if we'll luck if you're lucky, I might still be streaming this, but no promises. The first thing I'm gonna do with this iron is just make a blast furnace. But in order to do that, I'm gonna make a whole stack of smooth stone. Because you need smooth stone slab. You need a smooth stone slab to even dare, like, sorry, make that kind of stuff. Boat with chest. Yes. Alright. Got some iron. So I'm just gonna cook a whole stack of smooth stone. Of course I'm gonna spruce up some of those areas here, but I would realistically need some spruce trapdoors. So let me just do that. Alright, spruce trapdoors. Those are spruce slabs. I don't need slabs. Where did the... Oh, there they are. Alright, this is gonna be like 10, but I need to count. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. Ah, god damn it, I misplaced that one. Okay, that's 10. The other side's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so it's just 10. Okay, so I'm gonna need 20 trapdoors. Where is the trapdoors again? I know they're in here. That's 10. I'm gonna need 20. So let me go ahead and... What am I doing? I could do it from here. Give myself an accurate count of... There we go, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. There we go. More trapdoors. To make these dirt things look like planter boxes. There we go, look at that. I don't really need that right now. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. So while that does its thing, I think it'd be best if I just made myself a spare furnace. Why? Because, oh my god, I need to cook up all this copper here. At least one of them will be turned into Ooh. There we go. Sorry, I needed to take care of something to make sure it was out of the way before I made a mess. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was doing there. A cow. Too bad sometimes the textures on the eye and horn textures, among other things, bug out sometimes to be flat black textures. The fox is sleeping. Eepy fox. Some black wool. That's so that yeah, the foxes around here are killing. They're on a war path. Eh, eh, eh. Put that in there. This in there. I'll put the food in here too. I don't need it. Gotta love this game for all its blocks. Like grass. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. So while that's happening, you might as well while both those things are going on, I might as well go down here and wait. I said I was gonna implement stairs. Let me fucking do that, actually. With the stone cutter that I have, I can make like a whole stack of stairs, even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more than one. More than one stack. There we go, that's one. I'll make more as I go along, but for right now, I'll just make a stack at a time. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Doge. Catch you later. Good night. Yeah, you sleep well, Doge. It's currently daytime for me, so I'm fine. But thank you. Good night. Do 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 do. So I might go talk in Discord with Lex, maybe or something. Not too sure yet. Okay, I guess I'll be streaming alone. That's fine. You're free to do as you please. Sorry. Show me you're done stream. I gotta talk to you about stuff. Oh boy, stuff. Laters. Alright. I think that's enough of that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start layering the top parts of the blocks here. It looks like some of the blocks might have phased through the surface. Alright, let me just go in here into my lovely home. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get this blast furnace made. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's... You know, now that stuff's gonna cook a lot faster. I'm gonna throw this in here for a copper nugget. Yeah. Excuse me. I'll go and put that in there. Why? Because I would like to have a roof at some point. I'm not sure if I want to make a cobblestone. But I do want to eventually start getting iron-related items. There we go. Alright, cool. My phone's charging. There we go. Give me a sec. There we go. I wanted to make sure my phone was just gonna die, even though it was charging. Because sometimes when I leave stuff open, it's yeah. So I had to close all the applications, all my phone apps, just to be able to have it properly start charging. There we go. This is good enough for now. Hello, bat. I'm just waiting here. Alright, this is actually just started its charge. That's good. Alright, throw this in for a free nugget. There we go. Copper pickaxe. Alright. I guess the next best thing I need to do more coal. Yay. There we go. How's this little area? There we go. That's charging. Do do do. Boo doo boo boo. go. Oh, this area is just so rich in copper. Sweet, sweet sarsaparilla. I've been getting nothing but copper, which means I definitely need to start going deeper to get the other ores. I feel like since you get multiple copper ore, there should be like something where there should be like a thing where it doesn't spawn as often, or there's ore chunks that don't spawn as often because you already get a good amount from one vein alone. So it's like, what's the point of having it be every fucking where? What's the point of it being everywhere if it's gonna get a whole lot? Plus, that could open up the room for more iron to spawn at higher levels, honestly. So that would be... Like, look at all this copper I have already. What the fuck? Is that my TV? What happened to my TV? Hold on. Hold on, gang. Give me a sec. That was my TV. My TV just, yeah, my TV just turned off randomly. Hold on. I'm coming back. I thought for a second my PlayStation went out. It did not. It was my TV automatically resetting. Oh, alright. Okay, I'm back. My TV legitimately decided to just turn off randomly. But, excuse me. Ow. Oh. Alright. No, I need to get out of here. I'm going in a circle at this rate. This ain't good. Okay, so there's definitely a way back up. There we go. Back up here. And then I gotta... No, not there. Yeah. Okay, I'm running into that same problem. Which means in all likelihood, I should probably just... make a... like an area where it's like, hey, this is the way back. You should go here. Which I think I'll need, honestly. That's a big coal ore vein right there. Well, at the very least, I found my way out. And the house isn't not the house locale was not too far from this current area, because I went out this exit before. But to be sure I can reliably get back to my house, I should probably add some cobblestone framing around the walls of the area where I'm supposed to exit. There we go. And let's get out here. Let's get out of here real quick. There we go. We're out, and there's the house. Nah, I'm not gonna make the roof out of that, honestly. I think I already know what I'm gonna make the roof out of. I'm gonna cut down a whole lot of trees just to make it possible to begin with. But with that there. Let me go ahead and readjust my positioning here. There we go. Wish my phone's still charging. There we go. Yeah, just make sure all that gets to cooking. You know what I should do though? Or you know what I could do. What was in this direction again? Was it the pathway down or? Huh? No, it wasn't. All right. I'm gonna do a bit of terraforming here. Alright, cool. See, the plan is I'm gonna place all my chests in here. Because realistically, the only person that would be joining this world is Elias Glaze, and yet, yeah, he's not here right now. What is he doing? I don't know. Let's check real quick. Is my phone charging? Oh, it sure is. Good. I'd like to keep it that way. Yep, still charging. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's at least just set this up first, because... Lordy lordy. I need a place to store my stuff. There we go. There we go. Now over here, I'll put in stone and ore related items. I'll put that in there too while I'm at it. Honestly, if I'm gonna start assigning spots, I'm gonna need to like, alright, dirt. This is where nature goes. Nature stuff goes right there. Alright, let's go and start the move because I'm gonna use the double chest up there for the sole purpose of, alright. More ore. I didn't realize I had more of that. Ore, nature block slash items, or another related stuff. Stone related stuff. Okay. Leave one door open because someone need to. That in there. This too while we're at it. And then oh wait, forgot to put the granite in here. Do that. There we go. And over here, I'll just go ahead and put in the wood related items like that. Clay is part of nature, so I'll just go ahead and put it in here too. I'm gonna, cook all this copper and then put it in the chest. There we go. Alright, now I gotta collect more things. And there it goes, and here goes another stack. Alright. Gravel, andesite, all this, seeds, leather, a feather, smooth stone, stairs, regular stone, a food item. I'll keep the flint and steel in there because it's gonna be. There we go. This is for wood. I'll just put mob drops and other related items in here. Items related to things that mobs can drop that don't already have like designated drops. I'll go ahead and add the food items in here to that chest. There we go. I don't really have access to scaffolding, unfortunately, because I'm not really anywhere near a jungle at the moment. I need some way to build. Yep. Alright, we're good. And then the center here or something, I'll probably put in a copper golem. I'm pretty sure the little bugger can probably reach at least areas that stack up to higher than it. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if it needs like a bit of a stepping stone, I'll gladly accommodate for that. But then again, it's like that content, the content in question, in terms of Copper Golem and all that junk is early access. That's why I'm playing Minecraft Preview. This stuff isn't even this stuff isn't the base game yet. Okay, it was stone. Alright. Let's go grab us. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have 29. What am I doing? What I should be grabbing is one of these. Grab one. And then, like, grab two of these. Alright, some shears. A whole copper block. Alright, now where's this? There you go, bud. Hello. Now let's do a quick diagnostic check. Or actually do a quick check. I'm gonna go ahead and see if this guy... Alright, go on. We're gonna do a quick check to be sure that... Okay. So... we're probably gonna need to... Where are my seeds? He just put them on a regular empty chest. That's probably it. Okay, I mean... Hello, bud. I guess once I add more items, it could help sort that stuff out for me. Just burning away all this coal here. Alright, you know what? Now that we've gotten that pretty much set up, let's finally build ourselves a gosh darn roof. And I know exactly how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna need a whole bunch of spruce logs here. And without scaffolding, without access to scaffolding, I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. Well, I'm going to pull it off regardless. I know that for a fact. I mean, at the very least, I should do a quick experiment. Let's see how efficient it would be. Besides, I already got black wool. Don't put it in there. Bro. There's black wool in here. Like, legitimately. Just... I think since it knows these two chests here are empty. Maybe. Alright, this dude can reach the second... the chests on top. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I'm just gonna have to assign stuff to the, Alright, now I gotta... Do 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 do. Oh no, the hinge is right there. Ah, damn it. You're joking me. I am really trying my hardest here. I wasted too much time doing that. Let's chop this tree down here. The reason I'm chopping these other trees here down is because I just remembered I may need to, like, I got plenty of sticks. So maybe with some dirt. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright, give me a moment. Alright. There we are. Alright, I forgot to grab some of the dirt blocks from in there. You know, just to give one of these chests a better purpose, I'm gonna relegate this nature stuff here to the chest right next to it. Don't put it in there. I guess I have to fill each chest with one simple thing. I'll put the spruce boat in there so that way it doesn't, like... Go. Okay, so long that the chests have at least one empty, as long as there's not even an empty chest nearby, this little guy will work as intended. Move. Which means now I have to give purposes. I'll move the contents of this chest away then. To relegate its duties to over here. So that's nature. Maybe I'll separate stone from ore. And its other related properties. And just put a bit of granite up in here. There we go. There you guys. Well, there you go. You, because you're just one copper golem. You only realistically need one at that rate. Just gotta make sure the chests you have on standby are full at that rate. Make sure what they have. Alright. Alright, after this is all said and done, I'm just gonna start the roof because, well, at least start on building a proper roof. There you go, bud. Get to work. This little guy's pretty useful. Watch him do his thing. There, thank you, bud. So I can't necessarily, so, I guess long story short, what? Oh, he's just positing them by stack. That's what he's doing. He can't hold more than 16 at a time, it looks like. Yeah, that's your lifeblood, buddy. Oh, no. So I guess until there's a legitimate need to expand the chest room, any chests above these are essentially gonna be any secondary chests are gonna basically be put somewhere. Basically gonna be put. We're gonna have to wait to expand upon it or add extra. He could the copper golem could reach chests above him, so that's a good sign. That just means I have to wait on actually, you know. All right, with that little thing out of the way, let's go ahead and make a few letters for only one reason. Wherever that, where the heck are the letters? Unless I have to just go. Ah, of course. Or not. I'm blind. They're not in nature. Not in there. Oh, they're in. I didn't see them. God damn it. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one more set of 3 letters because, you know. There we go. There we go. Instead of down some, take some more trees down, basically. But I also need to ensure that I have another axe on standby, because I genuinely don't want to wait until... There we go. Sorry, I'm cutting this down because I'll need the oak eventually. Alright, just keep on chopping. Alright. Alright. Keep on chopping these trees. Fuck. I fell. That ain't good. Oh, they were eating something. Damn it. Alright. We're definitely gonna need more trees, but for right now, I need to eat. I'm gonna go try and see the chat live. There was one person here, but I'm not gonna call you out, don't you worry. Alright, now where's the lightning rod? I'm gonna need like... There we go, about 6. That'll work. Let's get to chopping some more trees down. It also looks the oak that was here, but... Ow. Need 10. Well, right now 9, but the point is... There we go. Wait, no. We need one more. Fuck. I'll just chop this one tree down. I know I'll have extra, but whatever at that rate. Well, time for those, right now it's just me. Ow. I mean, I can just turn off fire spreads and there we go, but... No, all that's left to do is just fill in the other end in there. Hmm. Let's go ahead and make a quick preview here. Alright. Come on. There we go. We'll do some quick settings changes. Yeah, there we go. Well, I want to be better safe than sorry, so... Yeah. Okay, now here's what I'll do. Unplug my phone first off, and secondly, yeah, I know what I gotta do, which I'm gonna do it, and that's to fill in those areas up there. And I know darn well that I'm gonna Oh my. Look at my arms doing that weird thing again. I hate when it does that. Alright. Just gonna fill up this hole. Three, 6, 9. Yep, okay. Awesome. I'll move my bed upstairs. Placement's not important right now. What's important is that I sleep. I'll adjust the placement of the bed later. Alright. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go down to our resident copper golem here and put some things in that I know darn well it'll I'm gonna put this ladder with the wood stuff. There we go. And put this in here too, but I'm also gonna remove this. So I'm gonna push this all to the side here. There you go, bud. Just go ahead and put those all in. Those are the feathers that go in there. I'll eventually find it. I know it's capable of doing a great many things. Alright, I forgot to... There we go. The hole was filled, and I'm gonna put this back in here so that way the copper golem can put it back in its rightful place. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut down more trees, if you will. Probably burn away these two and, you know, just... That way I can just refresh and get new tools. Alright. Pickaxe, axe, and shovel. There we go. Alright. There we go. Four, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. I need 28 glass to be exact. I put whatever sand I had. Oh, look at that composter. Compost recipe. Okay, let me set my respawn point. There we go. Alright, now all you do is grab the glass and, burn it up, obviously, in a furnace. Well, sand. I gotta grab sand. Hello, dog. Sorry, I can't adopt you. I don't have bones. Yeah, I'm done with the wood aspect of all this. What I will do, though, is there are definitely things that could be collected by this creature and put away in their respective places. There we go. He'll be able to do it. I believe in him. Boop-doop-doo, boop-doop-doo, boop-doop-doo-doop-doo. Alright. Let's keep this show going. We're getting deeper and deeper here. Try to get ourselves into deep slate territory. I'm trying to get myself down there. Hey, look at that. Deep slate. Poggers. It's not going to be very simple to mine out. But, you know, that's fine. Alright. Just gotta keep on going down, you know? Just keep on going. Hey, look, iron. Wahoo. Hmm. Hopefully run into a cave system soon. Alrighty. Just gotta keep on going until, you know. Alright, come on now. This is gonna take a minute or two, I don't know. I mean, I'm at deep slate level, then that's good and all. But now I need to connect this thing to a cave system somehow. And I really am going a bit deep. I managed to reach some tough. Breaking through all this deep slate. Do. Because I need to get access to iron at some point. Because in order to get the coveted diamonds, and also get obsidian, to mine it up, I need iron. So, like, I'm the only person watching. You don't have to rub it in. Stream, overlay thingamabob. Oh, another person is watching. Oh boy. Just trying to find my way through here. I'll more or less find a cave. I'm just digging down, hoping for the best at this rate. Ugh. Oh no, I can't mine that. It's deep slate gold. I can't mine gold ore with a 9 pick. You know what I could do in that case is, I guess, do this. I don't know. Just make a straightaway tunnel of some kind. Just to make alternating branching pathways. I mean, there is that whole area right next to my my residence. Okay, cave noises. You can calm down now. It's okay. I need deep slate iron, or just iron, period. I could probably go get said iron from that other little cave over there, but I need a guaranteed way to get up without having to, like, climb up or some shit. That's really the only thing that's preventing me from, taking that route. Tough. It's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'll mine up that gold when I have the iron. Actually, wait. Alright. This right here was what I was referring to. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that up a bit actually. Looks kinda weird. Nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so that's 24. Yeah, that works. So I need 28 sand blocks. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Yawn. The one reason I went down there, one of the other reasons I went down here was to try and get a water in this bucket. My dumb self forgot to do that. So now my dumb self has to go all the way back and scoop up some water. Oh, a compass. I'll gladly take a compass. Ugh. I'll take the fern, because who's even using a fern at that rate? Never mind. There we go. Water bucket. Hooray. Oh. I was a blacksmith. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Back in the village. Alright, let's keep on going. Yeah, let's do a quick little comparison, actually. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry here. thing I want to do is just at least get to the iron level, if you will, of tools and armor. Armor-wise, I'm halfway there, but... Owie. Ready. Let's see what we have here. Oh, look, a bit of villager path. Which means village, something, which means part of the village generated down here. That's funny. Hey, look. A dungeon that doesn't have any loot. Oh well. Kind of sucky that that dungeon didn't spawn with a chest. Would have been good to have some bones on standby. Yeah, I'm gonna need more water if I want to get further down. That's probably deep slate gold. I can't tell from here. Ouch. $34 iron down here alone. That's pretty good. This area over here could probably more reliably get me down further. Yeah, that was an abandoned mine shaft. I saw it. I'm not blind. My only objective down here is to get as much iron as I possibly can get. I mean, I can get more than just iron through the minecart chest loot alone, but hey, there's a lot of iron ore to be mined down here. Can't pass up the ore for just a chance to get some bars inside of a chest. Alright, now we're actually getting somewhere, which is the best thing I can really say right now. Well, we're getting somewhere. Ouch. I hurt myself. I hurted myself. I said hurted to be funny. I guess if this mine shaft wants to be explored so badly, then I'll go in here for the purpose of mining more iron. Hmm. I can't mine up a lapis with copper. A lot of copper in here, which is fine. There's a whole other level above me. Oh. Oh, what did you know? I ended up back out here. Let's go. Them iron and coal gains. That's what I'm interested in. Hell yeah. More coal. There we go. I'm just gonna keep on looking around for more of this stuff. Because, holy moly. Oh. More torches? Well, don't mind if I do. I don't really need that enchantment book. I'm good. Alrighty. Keep on torching the place up. Oh, I'm going to battle. What up, Elias Glaze? You have returned. For now, at least. I don't know. Alright, well, I need to keep going this way. I got a whole bunch of iron from in here. Oh shoot, a lush cave. Cool. Let's see, is there anything else in here I can... Yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't need saplings, I got plenty back home. Oh boy, more iron. I need to get back up to the surface and complete my house. I mean, for the most part, it's done. It's just missing one little detail that I got the resources and cooked and basically put said resources in the furnace for already. I gotta get back up there and make sure it either got done while it was within the chunk radius or... Oh. Alright. I know what to do. Block that off. There we go. Yay, water from a water bucket. Hooray. Glow squids. They're much more enticing and cool within actions and stuff. But in the main vanilla game, it's just no, it's just not good. I can't pass up this iron. Um, there we go. Oh shit. Well, the deep dark. But the real question is, will it have an ancient city? I guess we'll find out. Go ahead and make this real quick. Why do I need to make one of these? Um, basically to break those with relative ease. I mean, then again, wardens don't spawn on peaceful mode. So it's not that I'm gonna risk summoning a warden. That's right, get... Even if it gets summoned, it's gonna be summoned by that fucker. But I already played this kind of thing on peaceful, so the warden doesn't spawn, period. Honestly, I think I should just go back. Yeah, at this rate, I need to get back. Going the wrong way, though. I gotta go over here. As much as I want to collect some glow berries, I don't got the inventory space for it. At least it's good to know there's a deep dark region down here. Which means I could basically explore this further. You know what? I shouldn't even be going this far, period. I should have to get up. I'll come back later to explore this little area. Right now is not the time to be exploring a deep, dark region. Alright. Let's just get the heck out of here. I got a good amount of iron from all this. 2 stacks of iron. And a little bit more. $46. Alrighty, that's pretty much it in terms of spelunking for the time being. Alright, go ahead and do that. We're cooking the iron first. Before we continue, well, I guess go down here. Actually, hold up. I don't have gold in here already. Let me just go put that in there. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's think for a sec. I burned a little more than I needed. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna throw all my copper tools in here. Give them a proper send off. Oh yeah. Alright. Sword. Pickaxe. Axe. Shovel. This thing. Leggings and boots. And last but certainly not least, the shield. Here we are. The Iron Age. And for obvious reasons, I make a smithing table. What reason? I don't know. Well, no, I do know. It's just trying to be funny, you know. Make a smoker while we're at it. There we go. Smoker. And then I'm gonna make some lanterns. Hooey. Look at that. Alright, what was I... Alright, now what to do, all I know is that this place is gonna need, like, some form of light source. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna burn up the last of this copper here. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not gonna be utilizing copper from this point forward, except if I need to, like, I don't know, um, mm, alright. If I had a lodestone, I'd link it to the. I'd go ahead and link this compass to it. Alright. There goes the copper. Copper. Yes. That little guy can only carry 16 of an item at a time. Like up to like 16 of the same item. Streamline the process, damn it. You know it's in there. No, never. There we go, I already transferred the rest of the rest of it. Alright, we're at the iron level, baby. The sheep just died. Poor sheep. 2 watching. The copper armor is now immortalized. In this here place right here. Alright. I'm going to battle, but oh no. That's what he said. Gross. Anyhow, the next logical step is to go find diamonds. there's one thing I gotta do. Let's try and get some bees. I'm gonna go through the forest here and see what else is out there. Oh, it's just another bit of a forest surrounded by more of this. Mm. Well, that explains why there's a deep dark. There's that snowy mountain over there. Woo! There we go. Wisdom cutting down birch. Charcoal. Mainly for charcoal usage. Alrighty. Sorry. A bundle. I can bundle things up now. Hooray! A feline gremlin child. Trust me, I have a few at home. A second blacksmith with a diamond. Oh boy. More peoples. Meine Hus. There it is. Right over yonder. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. I'm on the other side. Well, I doubt funny. I mean, I don't think it's funny, but you know, a lot of people may think it is. I'm not one of those people. This is a trial ruin. A trail ruin. Not a trial ruin, it's a trail ruin. Well, ain't that pretty? Unless this is a fossil. But I have my doubts. It's terracotta. Yeah, so it's a trial ruin. I don't know what's suspicious gravel and what isn't. Guess I'll have to fuck around and find out later. Alright, infinite water source block acquired. There we go. Now we have an infinite water source block for... Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'll fix that later. Well, by fix it later, I mean fix it right now, because holy moly. Wait, no, I think it's good, actually. Alright. Wow, my view count is just fluctuating at this rate. Alright, Copper Golem, where are ya? There you are, buddy. Alright. Let's go cook up this meat here. Rabbit stew. care of all of that. There you go. Put things where they're supposed to go. And now I'm gonna go ahead and cook up a whole bunch of charcoal with this stuff here. This birch that I got. Alright. Okay. A lot of people are coming and going, honestly. Kind of weird, but, you know. Okie dokie. All that's realistically left to do now is just go find diamonds and set up a crop farm. But I'm hungry. I'm not really that bored. I'm not like bored or anything. It's just I'm hungry. I like to move around a bit. So I'm guessing this is where we'll end things off for now. So go ahead and save and quit. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch y'all later.